Alright, and we should be back on Twitch, and now we should be going live on YouTube. 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds. Alright, we're live on YouTube. Hell yeah. So like behind the scenes, I'm having to like SSH into a server and like redirect the output and stuff like that, and yeah, it's messy behind the scenes. Alright, so what's Shark saying? Not Shark, Sing. Billy, do you have a mod pack with all the mods you use? I should make a mod pack. I do not have a mod pack though. I mean, they're all like listed in the description, right? Am I Vanish? I am Vanish. But yeah, they're all listed in the description if you're curious. Oh wow. Seems that you've been enjoying Sodium. I wish that the scroll, the whatchamacallit. Where is view bobbing? UI, simulation distance, weather, biome blame, particles, weather effects, through leaves, vignette, energy shadows, chunk fade time, min-map, texture filtering, performance, advanced. Is there no option to turn off view bobbing in Sodium anymore? It's actually wild if they got rid of that. Well, yeah, and like, I thought there was in Sodium too, but since they swapped to this version for the settings, I don't see it. I mean, in default vanilla that is, right? There's literally a mod to add view bobbing options. Oh, it does like... I think it's right with this. Well, like, I know Sodium used to have the option. I know it's like a vanilla Minecraft option. I don't know. Whatever. So. Whoops, that's the wrong one. So. We got some work to do before we release this thing fully publicly. First step. RPG, wait, what changes do I have pending still? I know this, unregister all. Oh, this was a bug for, general bug fixes. Commit. Cool. All right. I need to go to the player manager. By the way, I'll be talking in-game chat. All right, by the way, I won't be seeing it unless I'm looking in-game. Environmental damage, on damage, honorable death, dishonorable deaths, prior Party Lee save. Where is the XP stuff? Just check the chat occasionally then. I mean, I only got 2 monitors, man. I'm not gonna have a 3rd monitor out for the game. Let me just go buy like a $300, not $300. These things were only like 170 or something like that. They're actually pretty cheap. Suppose I got like super old monitors behind me. Wait, so where's level stuff being handled? Just press enter and back read, but there's gonna be so much stuff, man. Oh yeah, here we go. Level up, you've leveled up, give experience. Refresh. Oh boy, this thing is... Jeez. So... I did not code this very well, as we can see here. I left stuff a mess. It's not very easy to edit. The general idea with the progression behind Dark Star right now is get your diamond armor, or get your gold armor in the case if you're a paladin and stuff like that. Get leather armor if you're an assassin or something. Get your vanilla armor, stack enchants on it, and then fight bosses. And then bosses will give you better items and stuff. So it's primarily item-based progression, right? Whereas like this level-based progression, I've literally just recently added. And it's not particularly good in my opinion right now. There already are custom items. Oh, sorry, I'm doing a big stretch. I was not expecting me typing. Alright, so damage. Every level ends in 5. I see. I should make those for the abilities first to, you know, make them usable. What do you mean? The abilities are all usable. So I'm a berserker right now, right? Oh, classes. I am berserker. And yep, boom, 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 boom. Not going to another just to use abilities. Well, my good friend Sing. Type/shop. Yeah, no, V-bobbing's still on for sure. All right, so let's do something else. All right, so I'm extracting these into their own method, right? Because right now the logic is like super unintuitive and like super buried deep in this giant mass of things, right? Like if I ever want to like change how much health and how much damage players get per level, it's like literally these values in here. And it's like, that's after you go through all this crazy stuff. That's after here. That's before all this crazy stuff. I guess most of this is debugging, but still. Oh, you can't buy fire charges? You don't need fire charges, you need blaze powder. And I'm sorry, if you can't figure out how to make blaze powder out of the blaze rods, I am concerned for your well-being. No, I do need to make it clear on how abilities work and what class items are and stuff like that. But we're gonna take the level. And then currently we're just returning level divided by 5, which I mean kind of works. Determine how much of a health bonus a probably given level should have. Whoops, not Arthur. Return. At param level. The fire charge is the icon for the fireball ability. That is true. I should probably change it. But I mean, like, yeah. So, how do I do that here? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's kind of unique. So, like, for example, Berserker here, right? Like, all their abilities is on the Rotten Flesh. Pyromancer is kind of unique in that it's got 2. I guess maybe I changed the Pyromancer to be the fire charge, and then, or I can make it Magma Cream. Oh, so your stream isn't streaming? It is not showing Minecraft. Why are you not showing Minecraft? Oh, because it says third-party server. Wow, alright, you know, that's super specific, but sure, whatever. Whatever. Thank you. So yeah, like if you look at Paladin, right? Like they use the shovel in order to cast, but Pyromancer is unique in that it's got the 2 class things. How do the class points work, by the way? They are not implemented. I'll probably give you class points as you level up eventually. So yeah, I'll have to think about that and how to make it a little clearer how you cast abilities and stuff. Why is there fire over there? Wait, what the heck? Oh no, never mind. What? There's just random fireballs. That's why I should expect that for pyromancers. All right. So health bonus is a little bit more complicated. But now I can do health bonus, get level, and then I can do damage bonus, get level. Wait, are they not the right damage type? Data types? Oh, it's a long? Why did I make the level a long? Do I really expect somebody to get over like 4 billion levels? They're kind of ridiculous. If we're getting into that level of absurdity, then yeah. All right, so okay, so here's something interesting about this, right? That I gotta figure out how I want to do. These numbers are 5 times more than the vanilla numbers. You mean like a webcam? My webcam is currently on the floor at my feet. And, oh, you meant in-game? Oh, yeah, no, I'm invisible. I'm staying invisible. But, these numbers are 5 times more than what they actually are in-game. So we have the question, are these Minecraft numbers or are they RPG numbers? Dude, that's IntelliJ. What is this? That's just, it's weird. Whatever. Alright. So these are the RPG numbers. So is this the right damage value? If I'm given 1 damage every 5 levels, I think this is fine. I don't think damage gets out of control, and it definitely won't after I've scaled it down to the proper value. Let's there we go. Yeah, I mean, levels right now are kind of hard to get, right? Like, levels are super just, like, tagged on. I literally just, like, threw them in there to be like, hey, guys, we got levels. They really don't do a whole bunch. By the way, check in-game. Dude, you're... What? Why? Never have I seen someone so intent on destruction. Absolutely wild. I mean, let me just all right. You can't find me out here. Can't fireball me now. All right, so I'll fix the health stuff and the leveling stuff, and it'll be more reasonable. I mean, hey, you can go find them. I mean, you can go find where I'm at. So second hour's boss, right? Yep, second hour boss. And let's do the drops. This is some of the fun part, but also some of the annoying part. So, is it artifacts, mythic? Wait, so this is actually a thing that's in the game. Okay, so I can do helmets now. Okay, well, heads. That is neat. I can't since you're invisible. It's not like I keep my cords in the top left. There we go. Does that make it a little more relatable for you? Alright, so slot artifacts, slot helmet. And let's, can I split screen these? Like split workspace? Yeah, there we go. So if I go... Alright, so second artist helmet, material player head, slot helmet, rare, crust X, uncommon, slot hand, feet, slot is head. What rarity? Probably rare. I probably don't want to do mythic. So, do not try to open chest or anything while holding the rod or powder. That's funny. Yeah, Pyromancer probably needs some love. Alright, so he's gonna drop mostly gold armor, right? That's when I found a small weird thing with fireballs. I can't find any live subjects to test it on, though. I mean, I'd be curious if you find something. Arius has the dyed leather, so that's why I'm pulling them over for reference. And then I want the actual boss mob. I think it's Signor boss. Where I can see the actual color of the chest plate. No, the color of the chest plate will be in boss. Right here. So there's leather boots, leather leggings. Here's the chest plate colors. So how do I do the colors in here? There's the color red, blue, green. Color red, blue, green. Seems like the big fireballs don't set the entity to hit on fire, unlike small fireballs, but I need to test further. That is how Minecraft fireballs work. Wait, stasis? No, I need stats. Oops, I don't want to run anything. Base drops, limited. What do I call the chest plate? Because I want to also drop a shield. I want the shield to be called Wall of Truth. My offhand reference is going to be Faerith with the fire gemstone. Yeah, offhand. Alright, doesn't have an armor type. It's an offhand. The description. Give it some stats. We'll say like that for now. Yeah, that's right. And I got to make these the actual item. Leather boots. Leather leggings. Leather chest plate. Armor type heavy. Description. Stats. And then he should also drop a weapon. I should have him drop a wood sword. That'd be funny. Oh, what's like a good name for like... So Seganor, like I'm thinking about him, right? He's like a paladin. You know, he's really big on faith. What would he call like a wooden weapon, like his wooden sword? I mean, you could just call it justice or something. Bro, his skeleton deflected my own fireball at me and dealt half my HP. That's a big rip. Yeah, I gotta work on pyro more. That's funny though. Thanks for the follow, Coffee. I'm just gonna call it justice for now. So hold it in the hand, and then... So daggers have no... Ooh, that's... Where are my weapon types? That's the old stuff. Weapon type. So bow, dagger, sword. And then do I handle the attack speed things in here? It doesn't look like it. Happened again and killed me. Rip Singh. Died to his own friendly fire. Also, only 2 out of 3 fireballs can hit an enemy. Small fireball barrage. There might be iframes or something. Like I said, I gotta go back in and I gotta completely redo Pyromancer. Pyromancer is in some dire need of some help. Section contains weapon type. Alright. So for the axe, how much? I did do -3. I'm gonna try -1. Hopefully that's right for a sword. Probably due to hit immunity momentarily. That'd be my guess. And so what I need to do is like subtly change the timing of the fireballs. I also need to make them actually do probably more damage than they currently do without making them do bigger explosions and stuff. Second hole is spawn protected. That is a bit of a problem. Wait, you're not in a hole. Oh, you block glitched. Yeah. What's the command? Let's try to fireball me. I forget. There's a tiny command to escape if you get trapped. I forget what it was. Alright, so all true. We got justice, the sword. And I want to drop something. What is like a class who hasn't had a real drop, right? So like Arius drops leather armor and a really good sword. And I also drop a bow. Krusk drops a good axe. He also drops like decent diamond armor and like a decent helmet and stuff like that. Right now, Seganor is only dropping stuff for paladins, right? Because like his whole armor set's probably going to be heavy. His shield, I mean, I suppose other people can use the shield, and I mean other people could use the sword too. So okay. I guess I don't need to worry about that too much, right? Yeah, and Faerith just kind of drops some generic caster items. So yeah, I think it's fine if he drops like basically only paladin stuff. All right, I'm gonna test local. Oops, I gotta build and then test local because I still haven't gone in and fixed my Gradle setup. Build successful, 4 seconds. Test local, stop, resume. Died to fall. That is a fall. I'll help you out a little bit. And then we'll do /top and then /TP here. And then let me go spawn /set world spawn. And there we go. I should have done it forever ago. So now if players die, I think that's where they go. It's kind of troll that I didn't do that earlier. Cannot connect to server, localhost. Oh, dude, that was a mine that they dug out. It was actually kind of funny watching them dig it. They were going crazy. So yeah, for some reason it says the server is booted, but the server is definitely not booted. Let me... Environments, Miencraft. /start command. Address already in use. Remove dead screens with /wipe. There are no screens. What the heck is going on? Address already in use. It's talking about that address? Why would that address be in use? Sorry, I'm fighting stuff with my environment right now. There we go, okay. Okay, it says session's locked because there's already something. All right, now I got the server running on my end. No, this is a local server, right? I'm checking to make sure the items got added in. So there's the boots, Wall of Truth, obviously. Chestplate, helmet, leggings, and shield. All right, disappointingly, the Wall of Truth, the chestplate didn't get dyed, so I gotta fix that. We do have the helmet. It does actually give us stats, which is nice, attributes. Or maybe it did, and it's just, I guess it's pink. It is definitely dyed. It's just dyed pink. Or shield goes to stat school. So we don't have the wooden sword. What you said in Discord? I said I was summoning Krusk. It might be because I'm online. I left the server. Oh. So Krusk, if you have... If you have wheat in your inventory, you might have wheat that looks like this. So this is why you got the message. So yeah, that's why. I don't do insane damage anymore. No. Dude didn't even show up. Oh, it's probably because you're in town. Townie gets rid of them. Yeah. Can I get a refund? I can give you a refund. And refunded. Is there a Lamanberg town? Hell. This is their spawn? Did they just dug another random hole? Duckburg. Wait, there's 3? Dude, this is... I don't remember this thing. Dude, somebody's been working. What in the world? I know, that's crazy. Alright, this is ASCII's this is ASCII's base. I forget why you needed so much honey. Absentee dev visits the server, true. Dude, this sword build's still so cool. What the heck? Dude, this looks incredible. Who did this? The flag reminds you of Lamanberg. This is cool. And then there's these guys over here who just... These are a shark, if I remember right. Everything here is. Giga farming? Yeah. And then that over there is Neros and Celix and Nebulous. I forget. Nebulous goes by a different name. I forget what it was. Oh yeah, those. Yeah, those are shark. That's 100% shark. Hey, we have a sword now. This is called Justice. That's still really fast. Well, it's a sword, it's not a dagger. It's a sword, not a dagger. Do you want me to make it worse? I can make it worse. I'm just trying to match the normal attack speed of a sword. It almost needs to be like twice as slow. That's crazy. I mean, they just claimed like a pretty large area, right? I mean, the axe is pretty on point. Yeah, it needs to be longer. Maybe 2? Alright, then second ore boss. Right here. And then where's his legs? Oh, there's vanilla leggings? They're just vanilla leggings? Oh my god. Alright. Dude, Askey's claimed so much, it's crazy. I'll probably turn up the decay on towns and stuff. Alright, so this is a -2. I mean, that's looking... It's still slightly fast. Maybe 2.1 or 2.2. Let's try 2.2. Alright, gotta start getting some actual stuff in here. So, Wall of Truth. What better to hide behind than the notion of truth? Bonus points if you can blur the line between fact, fiction, and opinion. So I know about how far I can go for after the line break. And then Strattenberg. Which color is that? Bonus armor. I would say bonus armor, and then make this red, which is mythic. Where's armor displayed? Dude's a sniper. Wow, I'm probably like way up in the sky at this point. Do you want to give it anything else? Plus 10 health? I feel like that's fine. I can give it like other attributes like what else is implemented right now? We can get attack speed, armor toughness, attack damage. Yeah. So what VSync is doing saying? Alright, do you know what VSync does before I explain? Exactly. So that's why now you're 500, 700 FPS. And that's a really good computer. Alright, so the sword. How much does Irius's dagger do? The ceremonial knife. It does 50 damage? Obviously, it's pretty average for the day of these years. And what do you have for a graphics card in it? So the thing about the dagger, right, is it's got a higher attack speed. I feel like 60. Oh, I see what's going on. These are RPG numbers. Really? You have a 1060 and you're getting 500 to 700 FPS. That is wild. I suppose are you running like super base graphics or Optifine? And it depends a lot. Minecraft's one of those games where it's like you can do a lot. Alright, so now I need second order is rare, right? Yeah, he's blue. Oh yeah, he's gonna, I gotta make him run faster too. You should know. Do you want to spectate? I'd be curious to spectate. Sorry, let me paste this in here so I don't lose that. Sure, we'll spectate. That is my eye making that noise, which is kind of funny. I don't know if I got allergies or what it is, where like my eyes are watery. It's like when I rub them, they make like a squelching noise. It's kind of gross. This is gonna go poorly. So. It's a good bounce. I'm amazed you're actually doing this well. Okay, you know, I really liked the strategy of, you know, keeping at a distance using the fireballs. I really don't think the sword is a good idea. I'm gonna be honest, you're doing way better than I thought you were. I thought this was gonna be immediate death. I think he's probably pretty low. Taking quite a bit of damage. I don't know how much his armor actually helps him. How's it going, King? Dude, as well as he's actually doing it. Oh, dude, really? Did you get the item? All right. Tell me when. All right, you get the helmet. How's it going, Ursimo? A good evening to you as well. No Gregging today. I was gonna Greg, and I got on, and I was so hyped. It's like, dude, Greg Tech's gonna be great today. I got logistics pipes, you know, I got suppliers stuff. I know how it works. We're gonna be popping off, but no, today we're working on the Minecraft server. I've promised that like Fridays we're gonna be like update days, and it's kind of been 2 weeks since I've said this update was gonna come out, so we're working on that a bit today. We basically have to make the items for this boss, and then we'll be good to release them into the wild. I forget where I gave him a slower movement speed. CDs, run AI. Crazy, yeah. Can I have those skill points? I'm level 3 now. They're not implemented, Sing. All right. For your sake, Sing. Here's what I'm gonna do. You know, those other classes. I need the menus. Wait, these are actually implemented. What? Oh, that's why. Bro is gaslighting himself. Dude, I'm surprised at how intelligently I set this up. Like, I pull this level and stuff from, like, the class menu. But then, like, you know, this is good and all, but there's an issue, right? The issue is that this is dependent on the player. And I need the player in the class submenu, but the class submenu doesn't know anything about the player. A little bit of design stuff that, like, yeah, this is a decent way to do it. But class submenu needs to know about the player. So I guess maybe I'll throw in the constructor where it's gotta throw in the player. It would be a while. It would probably be a couple hours while I set it up. All right, Justice. Second Wars. Guiding Principle. And most trustworthy. What's another word for tool? Well, can I even use the points? There's no way to use the points. So I can't give you points right now. You can't use the points right now. All you get from leveling is you get health and damage. But the XP is tracked, which means that now I just gotta, like, take that XP system, throw it at the class XP. You know, maybe every 10 levels I give you a class point and you can spend it on something cool. Maybe every 5. We'll see. Synonyms for tool. Thesaurus.com. Apparatus. Mechanism, gizmo, gadget, utensil, weapon, contraption. Arbalest? What the heck is arbalest? It's a catapult? Alright. That one doesn't work. A banderella? Is a noun meaning weapon? Example sentences. Using thin skewers or long toothpicks, assemble 16 banderellas, threading 1 cheese cube, 1 quail egg. As far as Cantor's volatile sensibilities were concerned, blue uniforms were like flaring red cape to a thrice gored bull, still smarting from the banderellas. In celebration, the story goes, the quintessentially Pavurian condor was set like a living banderella to torment the imperial bull. What? Why am I still level 1 in the classes menu? Do my messages get eaten? Your messages do not get eaten. You are level 1 in the class menu because it doesn't pull the level from the correct source yet. Kill zombies for Krusk, kill wither skeletons for Faerith, and kill skeletons for Arius. Dude, I don't know, trusty companion. His sword's a companion now. Signors, most central, guiding principle, and most trustworthy companion. Through many a fire. Most treasured, maybe. The sword has made it through many a fire. And so sorry, I'm trying to think about how to word this like lore, right? Like I want the sword has made it through many a fire and okay, let's talk about Seganor. Like what's the idea behind Seganor? So he's a paladin, right? So is he like the leader of like a kingdom's guard? I mean, it'd be cool to have a theme where like his sword is trusted by his king or whatever. It's like, you know, and it's like, oh, you know, it's Seganor's decision. He does his thing. You know, you can have justice fall. Like an uncorrupted paladin, kind of like a Superman figure. Seganor's most guiding principle and most treasured companion. So he was made it through many a fire. Many a fire and many a... Many an enemy. And this is a named character already, isn't he? Mythic is red. Chiron is Chiron is the king from this region. I'm probably gonna need to modify this that way like it fits all the lore and whatnot. I probably need to start like a world anvil for this, to be honest. Apprentice mage. Where is it? Currently popular choice among servants of Chiron. So Chiron is a god. No, Chiron is yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do Chiron. Fall upon. There we go. I like that. King Chiron trusted this blade more than any other to fall upon the kingdom's enemies. How is that for... By the way, server on Fabric or Forge? Neither thing. It is on Purpur. I wish it was on Fabric, and I have very ambitious ideas that I think about while I'm at work, where it's like, you know, it'd really help me a lot if RPG was in Fabric. But it's all plug-in right now, unfortunately. And then what rarity is this? Justice is uncommon. You know what? You know what? Making Wall of Truth common. I think that'd be funny. Maybe, yeah, Justice could be uncommon. That's fine. In specific, sodium is only Neoforge in Fabric. So I'm running a Fabric client. Maybe that'll answer your question. So all of the mods in my description on YouTube, where I have like a big list of all the mods and stuff I like to run, all those I run on Fabric. I don't know how to switch Prism to Fabric, so I don't know what to tell you. I use Fabric. I use the Fabric mod loader. It adds a profile into Miencraft launcher, and then that's how I launch it. Alright, so Wall of Truth gives you health. I could give armor, but like armor is such like a useless stat. But you know, if it makes people feel better, I'll do this. You know what? You can have an armor toughness, sure. You can have a full one. And hopefully I did that right. Toughness. Alright. Let's see how these look in game. And then we're going to need to do a lore item for him too, which is going to be an artifact. There's so much fire. My fires, no. I don't want to go like super crazy with the number because I don't know if anyone has like fire as like a nice looking block in their base or something. All right, so we did the sword and we did the shield. Oh wow. Problem solved. Signor, sword, and shield. Dynamic lights? Dynamic lights is pretty good. Alright, so we need a break at a pawn. And then we need to change color back to trusted. And that sword's got a crazy gear score. 310. What is Iris' sword at? 270. So break at a pawn. And then I forgot to change color back. There we go. Anything else that needs to be changed? So apparently Forge isn't a mod loader on CurseForge anymore. That's kind of wild, actually. I figured it'd happen to eventually, but it's kind of wild. I mean, that's about a wooden sword speed. That was good damage. Alright, so that's with our RPG levels too, right? So a diamond sword on this damage scale is 35, for reference. So it's like not quite twice as good as a base diamond sword. Which maybe I gotta rein in the numbers a bit more. Like balance is such a hard thing to do, right? When you don't have data, which maybe something I have to work on. All right, what do we call his like armor set? We have the boots, legs, and chest. What is his name / persona? His name is Siganor. He is a paladin / executioner for the kingdom. Arbiter of truth and deliverer of justice. Just name it bars. That'd be funny. Sorry, I'm just getting these stats in. Deliverer, probably not a word. Also, does each armor piece need their own name? I mean, it could be an armor set. They're probably gonna be worn together. For these others, I've done stuff like, I guess Arius is probably the perfect example. So I named the helmet the Hunter's Hood. I named the chest plate the Hunter's Cloak. The legs the Hide Leggings. And the boots the Worn Galoshes, which is a fancy word for boots. But then we got like Krusk, right? Here we got like Krusk's trusty helmet. We have Krusk's leggings. We have the undead chestplate, which is literally just like a military. And then where are the boots? They're literally just called Krusk's boots. It's like there's a lot of room, right? There's a lot of room to just kind of do whatever you want. Just like blank of truthfulness. Of divinity, of protection, of light, of grace. No. Grace would be interesting. I like where your head's at though. Boots of truth. Of honesty. Alright, here we go. Chestplate of compassion, leggings of faith, boots of brutality. Alright, and for the boots, I want to write about Seganor. He's a little bit of a religious zealot, a little bit of an extremist. So maybe he's a little brutal. Why are aerodynamics lights working? I don't know. That's a good question. And for the health, there we go. That'll work. Did you restart? Are you sure it's the right mods folder? Because that would be a question. Yeah, but do you have like Minecraft installed in different locations, right? So like AT launcher puts their folder in a different location than like the default .minecraft launcher. Are you able to set different locations for like your profiles and stuff? And so like if you've done this before and that's the mods folder that's worked, then yes, it is the correct mods folder. But that'd be where my mind goes to next, is like, is this the right mods folder, or could there be a different one where it should possibly go in? Alright, drag through Prism Launcher's hyperlink. So you should be in the right mods folder. Alright. Do you have a log from like Minecraft starting up? Because if you have a log, you should be able to see if it's actually loading it or not. Scroll through it, see if there's any errors and stuff. I'd investigate the logs, see if they say anything about it. Wait, can I do? Yeah, no, I gotta escape it. That's right. I hope that doesn't show up in game. I hope I can do this way. Where are... And then what system do I use for this calendar? Never mind. They're compressed files though. I guess I'm too stupid to understand this stuff. I don't see anything in that discusses why your dynamic lights would not be working. It's just like general, what should we call it? Just like general message or whatever stuff. Like general logging, just like information. What is section N? Oh, it's underline, right? For anyone, even your neighbors. Required to report anyone, even your neighbors, should they commit blasphemy against. I need like an eldritch god name. Goblin null. Government names, types, titles. Ooh, I like that one. I really like that one. Dubris. 24 instance is now still broken. It's weird that you're not. I would continue to search through the logs so you can figure out if it's actually loading or not. Here we go, I like this. Religious purity must be maintained at any cost. Be prepared to report anyone, even your neighbors, should they commit blasphemy against Dubris. A safe world is a world without heretics. The Second War. Alright. This. Oh, whoops, I gotta close this one, don't I? Maybe it's a little too Orwellian, but I think it's good. The different mod's still broken. So yeah, it's something. It's not so that the mod is broken. It is something with trying to import it or whatever. It's a strongly held belief amongst Suganor's Paladin order that strength without prayer is I'm not using Prism. I raw dog Fabric. If you go to Fabric's website, they have like a launcher. You download it, and you're like, yes, I want Fabric. Install it to my Minecraft launcher. That's what I use to launch. I don't use Prism. The way I play Greg Tech is I use AT Launcher. Yeah. Strength without prayer. Order without form? Paladin order that strength without prayer is... I gotta say barbaric. But you gotta... Is barbarism? Nothing but barbaric brutishism. I think that's the word. Brutishism. Brutishism. Strength without prayer is nothing but barbaric or brutism. It's gods that that manifest. It's gods that give men their purpose. I'm trying to think how to word this. It's the divine. It's the divine. It's the divine that gives purpose to man. Sure. You know, honestly, I think that one's kind of weak. It's kind of weak compared to the others. Forgot how to do Fabric. Also, the default mod loader for Prism is literally none. So you literally didn't even have a mod loader. I might do it to you. Alright, let's see how these two items look. We have the leather boots, we have the leggings, and we fixed the sword. The sword should be good too. Sorry, this is like the long part, right? Like all the writing and stuff. And it's made even worse by the fact that I don't have tools and whatnot set up to do the item editing, which I have actually been working on, but not like super consistently or anything. But eventually I'll have like a nice GUI editor that I can go and make all these weapons and stuff with. So RPG, give, math, Seganor. Give me the sword. Give me the boots. Give me the leggings. Oh, I gotta put rarities on these. And these colors are terrible. These colors are actually super terrible. Right, so that looks good. I'm happy with that. Religious purity must be maintained at any cost. Be prepared to report anyone, even your neighbors, so they couldn't blaspheme against Dubris. A safe world is a world without heretics. Strongly held belief among Seganor's Paladin order. Strength without prayer is nothing but barbaric brutism. Brutishism is the divine that gives purpose to man. Alright, so we need dyes and we need rarities. Let's make these rare. Make these rare, make these uncommon. Okay, wasn't there something else that was bothering me? What was it? Oh yeah, the dye colors. What does he use for colors? Like, I'm trying to... I legit don't remember where that's set. Because, like, this should be him, right? So ignore boss, active boss. So then what? We have active custom mob, damage, message, custom mob. Is this use at all down here? Has 5 usages. All right, so this is probably where the colors are set, which is kind of interesting that this is where they're done. Whoever wrote this was doing some funky stuff at the time, let me tell you. So this should be the chest plate. So what is it? It's red, blue, and alpha, right? No, it's probably alpha. It's probably ARPG. ARBG. Oh yeah, boots of brutality are not golden leggings. These are boots, and these are now golden leggings. Which apparently go in the chest slot, which is kind of funny. Wait, this is the same color that's in here. 55, 140, 64. Wonder why color is not working. So yeah, so we get alpha, get red, green, and blue. Because I mean it works for Iris. Lamb's dynamic lights is refusing to work. If I remember right, it needs a library. I forget which one. Should be yelling at you. Tells you update to the version that you're already using. That's kind of weird. Alright, I guess we'll see if the color works now. And if it doesn't, I'll have to do things. Unspeakable things. Look in general. Potential plan has been determined. Did you download the right version? So yeah, like the color works fine there. Why is it pink? Like that's the colors I want, not this. I mean, my only conclusion is that this is not the right HTML code. It's not the right it's not the right RGB values. They gotta be getting set somewhere else. Which is why then I went to boss and it's like, alright, maybe I set them in here. It was like, no, these are the same as what I have over there. Okay, so I'm going to the old mom manager. I'm getting the instant. I'm getting custom mob. Remember, I'm calling spawn on the entry. This helmet. I don't have those defined anywhere, do I? No. I set this up! Set armor. I literally have no clue. I literally have no clue. Alright. I'm gonna go to my repository. Alright, RPG framework. Commits. When did I send this screenshot of Seganar having like the proper colors? Message from dude, and of course, every time Discord changes their search, so I have in, has, date, author type, or pinned. I can't say from, which is like super annoying. So it has image. Discord just like makes it worse and worse every time. I wish I could view like, I mean, you used to be able to. So February 7th, there might be an update. So what did I do on February 7th? Do my messages get eaten? Yeah. It's working. Woo, congratulations, thing. I don't think your messages have gotten eaten. Just tabbed over. Okay, so I need February 7th. Made RPG, someone tab, no longer case sensitive, reduced code duplication, removed unused method, made mob selector, rewrote errors, removed undeprecated, removed old custom mob. Alright, whatever. They're gonna be purple for a while. I'll fix it later. Purple or a color that's incorrect. It's just weird that looks so good on him, and then like, oh, anyone else that just does it. All right, chestplate of compassion. What lore do we want to say about the chestplate of compassion? Compassion can take many forms. One such form is giving your enemies ample opportunity to declare their final words. Catch can take many forms. One such form is giving your enemies ample opportunity to declare their final words. An instant loss doesn't always can be instant death can be sudden, even most prepared warriors. Compassion can take many forms when searching for any opportunities. And instant death can be too sudden even for the most prepared warriors. Syganor has their back. His foes. Syganor. So he gives everyone time to consider. Numerous okay, we'll do it with that. I think that'll work. As I see numerous large but non-fatal blows. It feels alright. And I think Syganor will fit on that line. Alright, and then we got the helmet, and I'll do the lore item later. Lore item is going to take forever. Rarity. Do I want this to be rare or do I want it to be legendary? Legendary has a unique effects when stacked together and collected. I'll make it legendary. I'll add in what it stacks with and stuff eventually, but not yet. Alright, description. Helm of Dragon Scales. Forged Forged by legendary smith. Imbued. Imbued with lights. Its true power can push back any darkness. Helmet Dragon Skills forged by legendary Dwarven Smith. And imbued. With light given form. With light given form. Blades easily glance off. Blades easily glance off the durable plate. Its true power can push back any darkness. There we go. I think we're with that. Helmet Dragon Skills, forged by legendary Dwarven Smith, and imbued with light given form. Even the strongest of blades easily glance off the durable plate. And its true power can push back any darkness. Alright, that's good for now. Description, legendary, head slot, Signar's helmet. I can't just call it Signar's helmet if this is like some crazy dragon helm. I'm taking suggestions. What do you guys think the helmet should be called? Symbol of bravery. It's a helmet forged out of dragon scales and given and light given form. Is there an on death? Mob manager report custom mob death. Entry.handle death. Handle death. Location get roll. Drop for normal drop. Unlimited drop. Alright, so then how is this defined? Parse drops. Get configuration drops. Area section. Normal is normal. Limited is called limited. String is get the keys. Limited get configuration section S. That's a mob drop. If you said anything after symbol of bravery, it's been eaten. And then, so we got sword, we have helmet. Is it called helmet? It's called helmet, chest plate, leggings, boots, and shield. All right, so my understanding of what I wrote earlier, like this code, he should do all of his boss drops. He should do all of his boss drops, like no problem. Like we should be good. Should be sick if like that's all I need to do to implement them. I did a little bit of like a push in my development and stuff for RPG recently to try to find more and more stuff in YAML files as opposed to like hard coding them. And so if I was just to find my drops just by going in there and being like, yeah, this drops, this drops, this drops, that would be awesome. Okay. Got a lot of health. Wait, did they kill each other? That'd be kind of funny if they did. Alright. Oh, so we need a name for the helmet still. We got chestplate compassion, we got leggings of faith. Imagine many forms, which forms giving your enemies ample opportunity to declare the final words. Instant death could be too sudden, even for the most prepared warrior. Second org is everyone time to consider as too numerous, large, but non-fatal blows. Obviously playing into how brutish he is. We got the boots, and we got the shield. Did we get the sword? We did not get the sword. And here it's called second order sword. Here it's also called sword. Should I misspell second order? Nope, sword. It's called sword, right? It is called sword. Maybe it's an issue with the algorithm. Oh, okay. Yeah, something to do with the algorithm. Okay, I kind of understand how that algorithm works. It's kind of weird though, alright? So what it's doing is it's picking a number, and it's like picking a number between 0 and 1, right? And then it's going through here, and if one of these items has a value less than that, I don't know why sword wouldn't get picked though. Guys, because it's the first. Is this good though? I mean, that's. No, because I'm adding on to the roll every single time, every single step. Oh, yeah, this doesn't work. very well. All right, for now, let's just get rid of this. Get next int from 0 to limited drop stat size dot get item stack. There you go. So this will just be like a random item out of the list. It's not weighted in any way, which server purposes fine for now. To do implement weighted drop chances. All right, and then I don't know why I get a message when everything gets unregistered. That'd be another thing that I'd have to fix. So we got the colors on the armor eventually need to be fixed. We need a spawn item. We add the spawn item. Let's see what Ferris look like. Oh, that'd be a good material for his boss spawn. Yeah, mom died registering. So we got Justice, we got Wall of Truth, we got the Helm. Yep, should be good. Neat. Kinda crazy long, but we'll go with it. Material. What's a good material for him? I don't like doing blocks. I don't like doing like tools. So something just messaged me directly. I'll go to you 1 second. I want to find. Okay, that should be good. Nah, I should start getting spammed. Alright. TP singularity cubed. Oh my god, there is so much fire. Dude is lighting up the world like nobody else. Welcome to my home. This is kind of crazy. It is funny that the fire is actually sticking around. We have arson, more arson, and even more arson. This does actually look pretty nice, to be honest. I'm kind of a fan. It'd also be really funny if somebody just like logs on. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go caving, and this random cave just has fire everywhere. Is somebody actually go caving down here? Enderman. Surprisingly large cave system. You Fulbright user? I am not Fulbright. I just have night vision. I have night vision because I'm in Vanish. Like if I turn it off, like number one, now you can see me, but number two, now it's normal. Alright, with that, I'm going back into Vanish. You lit yourself on fire. Oh, bro's fighting demons. Okay, what material? Paladin. What's some like military general names? It's like, or they had like an order or like a sect. Pontiff? Pontiff might be a little too close to Christianity, but... It's got like Head Paladin. Or Arbiter of Truth. I think that's how you spell Arbiter. It's Arbiter, not Arbiter. There we go. So then, one last thing. Let's add this to zombies, which is, where is that at? I have to add it in boss rituals, and I have to add it into mob drops. So I have boss rituals, general. Ritual start. Also stack equals item manager get instance get item ignore spawn. Yeah, and this is actually... So how do I summon him with RPG command? I do it differently than everyone else. Here I'm just adding a mob. Here I do something else. Going on my computer water cave. Yeah, so what's going on right now is that every other boss is summoned very differently from Siganor. Very different. So essentially this block here, right, is where we do the summoning. That's where we want to do Siganor's stuff too, right? And Siganor we do this way. Oh, I need a plugin. Alright, so this will do Siganor, no problem. This message is still good. I can actually pull that logic out. If Boss instance of Seganor. We do this, otherwise we do the other. And this is like super unmaintainable way to write code, by the way. Don't do this. If you're learning how to write code, don't do that. That's bad. What I should do is I should update these guys. That'd be like Arius, Krusk, Faerith to all use the new system. Or I should make the new system work with the old system in a way where it behaves nicely and stuff is marked as deprecated. I should do one of those two. And instead I decided to do neither and added an exception specifically for this boss. Found spawner skeletons, nice. Alright, and then I need to go... There is somewhere where... When mobs die. Oh yeah, I should add a new hopper band item. For a while on the server, it's kind of funny. People were using hoppers... to pick up items, but also like still summon the boss. And so I have to have like an array list here of banned hopper items, which is kind of funny. So somewhere mobs die, and somewhere we add stuff to their drops. Thanks for the hydrate, Pseudo.
Says hydrate.
Right here, zombies. Oh, there's a stretch. I missed the stretch. All right, thank you, Pseudo. Oh yeah, I got the news yesterday. I'm not laid off next week, which is sick. I was like 100% sure I was gonna get laid off next week, but getting laid off is bad. Getting laid off means I gotta find a new job. Yeah. Cat on the desk. Why are you wet? Were you just in the bathtub? And now you're like, oh, pet me and make me dry? Such a crazy cat. Alright, I need to see, because I need to figure out how I do these drops in a way that's not gonna... No, don't. I know you like to, like, roll and... Alright, so how do I do this? I could also just make them drop from a different mob. Make them drop from creepers or something. What mob should I drop from? You know, kind of random. Let's do spiders. Yes, it's kind of hard to play. She's like, usually she'll like lay on my hands if I'm like actively playing, but she's laid down between me and the keyboard, so I gotta like press the buttons at like a funny angle. All right, all we're looking for is we want spiders to drop the spawn. You're gonna press all the buttons on the keyboard. I don't want you to do that. Oh wow, nice. That's a big cave for you to clear out. Slide you forward a little bit. You're good, you're good. Okay. You are right in the way. I am sorry, kitty. She does not want to move at all either. Give math strength 100, 100, true. So what I'm trying to do is just see if it drops. I mean, she's doing fine, like, I just have to play in a very awkward way. Well, I can do this one-handed. I have full access to the mouse. I just don't have the keyboard. I would have expected one by now. Oh, we didn't decide on an item. I'm actually an idiot. What material? I could do a gold ingot again, but that's kind of boring. Book. Yes. That is correct. They are technically taking damage. There's also weird situations where you're able to damage the invisible armor stands that are being used to whatchamacallit, being used to display the number. Alright, let's just make sure it's in the game. RPG give math. Alright, Kitty's gotten up. She's getting a snack. So it is a thing, it is in the game. It is active. Okay, that was funky. Number one, was he supposed to survive that? Number two, we should probably not have him anime on you. There we go. Spiders do drop it. Cool. This guy literally just popped into existence on our head, though. Why is that? Okay, now I shouldn't anime us. You fight the zombie boss again? Alright, good luck. You're quite a bit stronger now. I think you could take him pretty easily. Alright, now hopefully it doesn't spawn right on top of us. And I'll wait for strength to dissipate. Hopefully he's the right mod with the right health. Alright, I got scammed. Where is he? Because L is null. Why no work? Yeah, it's weird that it works for the others, but not that one. Alright, so set spawn point. Boss site spawn point. Just go to location. Which is being defined where. Location equals drop type get location. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, you have to throw something out while holding the ability thing. Hello? Apparently pressing Q on your inventory makes you use your ability or not. Weird. That is strange. I like Minecraft. That's not my quirk. I just have left click interact, right click interact, and that's it. That is strange. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I literally just used the left click listener. Alright, hopefully it spawns. Woo! Alright. The fact that he hasn't died yet means he's got good health. Is he gonna use his abilities? He is. Sweet. Thanks for this stretch, Serenite. You're doing so much damage with punches. I'm not the base level. I'm like level 20 or something. I forget. Anyway, time to fight Krosk. I mean, if you want to wait a little bit, I can throw this guy on the server. I think everything's working. Dude just executed them. That's hilarious. Man, he's healthy. And by design, he's healthy. Dude, a Liza! You're like full of room mode. Come over, you lay nicely on my desk for a little bit. Now you're just like... I scream and I rip carpet. Alright. So whenever you're ready to restart, I can restart my second war on the server. This whole field's on fire. Oh, did you get him? This is some impressive kiting. This is some very, very impressive kiting. No, you got the helmet right there. You got one. Rip. Did he drop anything else? He does. He drops a full set of armor and a weapon and an artifact. Oh no, he got me. Sorry, I'm playing with the cat with the other hand right now. I got some string I'm pulling around. Goodbye, Sing. Alright, and hopefully everything restarts alright. I think last time I was restarting the server, it was having some issues. Alright, let's see if it's doing alright. SSH. Seems to be doing alright. Alright. Oh, you know, the server's up. It takes roughly a minute for it to full reboot. It's got a lot of data to load from disk. Compared to my personal little testing server. Alright, then we go fight spiders to get a book. And then we fight Seganor. I think his sword's gonna be pretty good. I think most people are gonna want that. Especially given that's just a straight upgrade. All right, Shark and Singularity are on. Cat doesn't. Yeah, because it literally just popped up, right? It's gonna lag a bit. Once it gets a little bit more under control, it should be good. The shifting is so deep on this version. But yeah, TPS will go back up. Let's give it a second to figure everything out about its existence. Oh yeah, your health won't be as ridiculous anymore, Shark. I'm sorry. Neither will your damage. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Here he is. I got Urius boss spawn. Another boss we're looking for. I wonder if I just go use Neuros' farm. It'd be kind of funny. Is it nighttime right now? Spiders, Shark. Oh yeah, I don't know if he gives boss XP either. That'll be funny. I really want open field. I mean, spawn's really only good open field. But somebody was lighting up spawn with a bunch of fire everywhere. That'd be ruining our nice open area. Okay, I guess I'm flying. It's gonna be like an open field. Jungle is opposite of open field. There we go. Turn that off so I don't accidentally press it again. Should make the drops fire immune. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? This RPG items are immune to getting burned by fire. Yeah, I should nerf Pyromancer. Too many people use Pyromancer, it's too strong. A lot of people do use Pyromancer, but Pyromancer is pretty weak in the grand scheme of everything. Oh, come on, tall grass. Tall grass. Okay, the beacons are kind of cool in the background. What level hunter are you now, Shark? How's it going? Bew the Little Bro. That's a cool name. Alright, see you in a bit. But now that we're actually playing the game, I guess I can explain a little bit. So currently, right now, all of the bosses, they drop their spawns by, I guess, overworld enemies drop their spawns. Zombies drop Krusk, skeletons drop Irius, and now spiders drop Seganor. So what we're doing right now is just trying to kill a bunch of mobs to try and get one of his boss spawns. Speaking of which, so you get this item, very helpfully named. It's also hopefully a little unusual that like a spider drops a book or like a skeleton drops raw beef or like a zombie drops wheat. So it should be like pretty clear you got something unique. But actually zombie dropping wheat, I don't know if that wheat might actually be in that drop table. But to combat these new bosses, we have a few like power-ups and stuff. So one, for example, is that I got these items, which I got from the bosses. I know it's kind of funny. Getting the boss items helps you fight the bosses. Well, how do you fight the bosses without boss items? We got two things, right? We got classes like this here. We got like Berserker, Bard, Pyromancer, Paladin. I'm currently playing as Berserker. Berserker uses axes. They do an absurd amount of damage. The downside is I gotta wear leather armor, right? But also with all of these class bonuses and stuff, I've removed the conflicting enchantments restriction or whatever. It's kind of expensive. It's like 10 per level of the enchant you're adding, but you can get multiple types of protections. Like for example, here I got protection 4, fire protection 4. On my axe, I have smite 5, I have bane arthropods 5, and I have sharpness 4. And so that's one way that you can do some extra damage and stuff. Bard is best class. Bard will probably end up being the best class until I make it so that way you guys can't hold heavy armor. Can't wear heavy armor anymore. You're restricted to medium. But there's some like custom items, like this is a fire gem that like when you hold in your offhand you get extra damage, and it's like flavorful things like that too. You're wearing boss drops. What do you mean wearing boss drops? Oh, you're wearing boss armor. Yeah, but if you've gotten any recently, look at the bottom in the middle where it says medium, light, or heavy armor. You probably aren't wearing any heavy armor. But I'm probably gonna make it so like casters aren't restricted by armor, but they can only wear medium armor. You're not gonna be allowed to wear heavy anymore. So what I'm saying is that you're not going to get any weaker. Like none of your equipment, you're not going to be able to equip. You're good. You can still equip it, right? But paladins, barbarians, and are those really the only two physical classes I have right now? Paladins, barbarians, and assassins are going to get better options. I don't know how many of assassins better options, to be honest. I mean, assassins are just kind of the glass cannon class. I don't know if it'd be any stronger for you, the chest and the legs. Dude, what in the world? Wait, why does that give 100 health? What? What was I thinking? 175 health, 90 health? I went wild with those values. That's kind of crazy. I'll update your armor here once it gets shark. If you want it updated, otherwise, I mean, you can hold on to the old stuff. I'm never gonna get rid of the old stuff. It's a spear zombie. Thanks to the hydrate pseudo. Come on. Sorry, I'm gonna try to get a couple more spiders in pseudo. I got 2. Guys, it's day. No wrongs with hunting. Alright, do you want it updated? Yes, no, shark. Does it nerf the armor? Oh, wait, okay. Never mind. I don't have an updated version of it. Never mind, I take that back. I don't have an updated version for you. Oh, Shark, you missed an end portal. That's what Gavin wants me to tell you. What do you mean you missed them all? Oh, what? Ooh. Dude, he's so fast with the sword. He is so fast with the sword. Oh, man. Two of them were town claimed by his town. Third one was not. It wasn't him, so somebody else in the town claimed them. So yeah, Gavin went around to like every single stronghold. And they were claimed by your town, apparently. Because there was legit a perfect town claim over 2 of them. It sounds like a very Neros thing to do, too. So maybe it's him. Alright, so I'm in like maxed out armor, by the way. These guys are a little bit more annoying when you don't have full prop 4. Depends on Nero's in this one. Alright. Second ore. Wait, one more spider. This is going to be a little bit of a longer fight. I want it to be a longer fight because he's a paladin, right? So he's got a lot of health. I think maybe he... What? Alright, this was supposed to be a longer fight. Oh. Sir, can I help you? Sir, please. Can I help you? I got the chest plate compassion. Do you want the chest plate? I got the chest plate. You got the chest plate compassion. Throwing more fireballs. Got him. Why does my fist do so much damage? Oh, because I got the gemstone. He's about to blow himself up. Alright, maybe I just gotta give this guy like physical damage resistance. I already have an active boss. Yep, sure. You're more than welcome to join. View the little bro. Singularity says he won. Wow, alright. You thought I was shark? I was running for like 5 years. Stream sniping. Oh, that's stream sniping. So you got the sword. I will legitimately give you the chest plate though if you want it. You like being carried? Oh, dude, the gravel trap. Yeah, that's a new boss fight. He dies way too quick. But like, what's Krusk's health, right? His health is 1,000. Krusk is... Ow. Krusk is only 250, but this is 1,250. Alright, you'll do some damage to me eventually. I believe in you. I am the boss. You can send a TPA request. We have TPA commands. Right, TPA, we have spawn, we have townie join and stuff. I'm fixing the health. He needs more health. He has nowhere near enough health. Singularity cube executed by shark. You got 4-shotted? Oof. Oh, 2-shotted. Oh, you got revived, so it was 4, I see. Wait, shark? Yeah, that's a crazy combo. Got him. Use server maintenance. It's super effective. What do you mean, cheater? I set that up a whole minute in advance. What do you mean? He had the timer too. It's like literally Aldo Noah 0, where they're like fighting in orbit. You gotta show like 4K blocks. Wow. It is funny though. Alright, just make sure it doesn't get hung up on anything. Looks like it's doing fine. It's a graceful shutdown. You had to go from spawn to him. You went past spawn. Yes, I am in the opposite quadrant of you guys, aren't I? Well, like way off in my corner. The server is up. Alright, now I gotta wait till night again, or to fight more spiders. Singularity. Yeah, singularity can DP to me. So, the way it works is there's like, I describe it as there's like two different deaths. Two different styles of deaths. The first style is an honorable death, which you're fighting a mob, you're fighting another player, you're fighting a boss, something like that. You don't lose your stuff. If you die to fall damage, you lose, all your stuff drops on the ground. So those are my crops. This is the plot border, in case you're curious. So you know, you start your lava cast here. Your fireballs might actually be able to damage me, even though I'm in town. Thanks for the follow, be the little bro. I'm safe over here. Wait, you can start fires in my property though? Okay, that might have to change. That might have to change. I think I can punch you though. Yeah. The server code ain't working. Are you on Bedrock or Java? I don't know how you died. Oh, Shark left the game. Oh, he probably maced you or something. My revive didn't even trigger. It's probably on cooldown. You are on Java and play.darkstarmc.net doesn't work. My chats don't send, but I did make some. You mean your chat messages don't send? I guess that is strange that you haven't said anything in game. Oh, because you're French. Did the EU age regulation thing get implemented or something? Revalid signature? That is a strange error. So you are Java and you can't join. Play.darkstarmc.net. Are you getting like anything here? I mean, as long as you put that in, you should be good, right? I don't know. There shouldn't be any like DNS restrictions or anything. So it should be resolving to the correct IP address. I'd have to look it up, but I can probably give you a raw IP if that would help. Multiple invisible spiders? Yeah. So you'd rather try a raw IP address? I don't know why. There we go. That'd be a raw IP address for you. He blew up his own bed. Oh, rip sing. That'd be a raw IP address. Actually, that's got me curious. It's still not working? I don't know how to help you then. I am honestly lost at that point. My recommendation is maybe start with Google. Try another server like, I don't know, maybe Hypixel. See if it's something that's like, maybe your client's having an issue connecting to servers or something like that. But try like Hypixel or something like that. See if it's specific to you or the relationship between you and my server. I don't know. Sling made half a bed. Yeah, Pyro needs some work. I probably need to stop it from breaking blocks. I need to stop it from breaking blocks, and I need to stop the fire. Wait, what version? 1.21.11. I am currently on. I am on, Shark is on, Sing is on. So we should have 3 players. You're resetting Minecraft. Alright, hopefully that works for you. Bro, what the quantum bed? Yeah, these random fires are kind of annoying me. Hey, he's in! Welcome to the server. Whoa, a witch. These are kind of rare. The witch didn't get one shot. Wow. Maybe my axe doesn't fully wound up. Said child. I'm sorry I take some damage. Man, prod is such a game changer. And Live's goal is to kill Shark. I don't know if I could kill you, Shark. Meg, obviously admin. I got pretty good gear. But you're like an insane level, right? So many arrows. Oh my god. Five hearts in one hit, that's pretty wild. The server is on hard. Some mobs do a lot of damage. Shark lives. Oh, he's back. You can chat. I think I know where I'm at. This is over by, yeah. Is that my, oh, that is my beacon. I know it's my beacon because that is a chest up in the air I was using. I was, trying to map out how I wanted an inventory to look, like a GUI. Did I put that chest up there? Have I not left combat yet? Man, it takes forever to leave combat. There we go. Alright, so this is the new boss. Hopefully he'll live longer this time. I do still need to speed him up. Give him some more damage to do. The new boss is me, says Shark. I mean, like, I don't feel threatened at all, you know? I mean, you only did 80 damage there. But it's like in the same vein, right? It's like I'm fully geared up, so I don't know if it really should be a challenge for me. 3. Just executed the pig. I want to do the charge attack, and I want to just like absolutely destroy you, shark. Oh man, you're not gonna take that? You're not gonna take the damage reflex? Oh, you actually killed him. Ah, my helmet. Oh, it's a chest plate. It's kind of trash. Yeah, the chest plate. Dude, I can't even hit you. You're doing so wild. If you want him, trust. I need some admin armor or something like that. It's got some like crazy abilities. No, but you're the bait, Sing, right? Now I can get some good clean hits. Oh, I got him! Hey, how's it going? We got him. Only had to heal. How many times is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I trust that you're chill. Shark's just has anyone on for a while, so he's a little excited and wants to mace people. Yeah, welcome to the server. I am kind of curious how the fight goes with like not as strong armor. So I think I'm gonna try that next. Why is your bed just randomly over here saying? I think this is my cave. Yeah, it's my cave. Yeah, so this is a claimed area. Dude, I've been playing so much Greg Tech that I didn't think I could craft a chest. Wow. So we use Townie to claim stuff. At this point, it's a little bit of an older... It's a little bit of an older claiming plugin, but it still does the job quite well, in my opinion. And then, do I have any good gold? I have that gold. Wait, you just killed him, Shark? You're so mean. Alright, you can type /spawn. We have /spawn, and then there's it's probably a Townie unstuck or something. Townie universe, pot clear. Is unstuck. That's a world edit command, I guess. And that really likes things. Wow. All right. And then, I mean, yeah, well, dude, what in the world happened here? Dude, I gotta stop you from doing that. That is way too insane, man. That is way too absurd. Can I help you, sir? Do I have lapis? I'd be very sad if I don't have lapis. Oh, this is a custom crafting block. You put a netherite block, and then you put an anvil, and you get a forge. And this is what lets you put conflicting enchants on. So like, say for example, say I put smite on the sword, or I guess I would do sharpness. Then if I had more levels, I could do smite. Why is it not? Oh, apparently I gotta reopen it each time. That's funny. I would be able to if I had enough levels. But that's the forge. Yeah, shark, stop being so aggro. Yeah, because fire ticks off. Alright, so basic enchants. We do have a sharpness 4 sword. Let's drop the fire gemstone. Hi, shark. You weren't trying to do anything, were you? Yeah, shark would never. Shark would never try anything. So yeah. I'm curious how stuff feels, just base paladin. I do not have a mending book. Oh my god, dude. He's going around my forest, restarting all the fires. I'm sorry, this is what you get. You're starting fires in my forest? Oh, I found the bed. I mean, I can't really chase you off into the water, can I? Because you're just gonna... What a guy, man. Oh, somebody's lagging the server. Are you loading new chunks? mean, it does hold up pretty well, as long as people aren't, like, going super far and stuff. I am very satisfied with current server performance. I say as, we hit, like, 19 TPS. Oh my god. What a guy, man. What a guy. You know, at least he helped me out in Greg Tech a little bit. Sorry, I'm just thinking about like scalability and server performance and stuff. Being Voxy right now? What the heck's Voxy? Ah, I see. Are you still traveling really far, Shark? Is that why the server's getting down to 15 TPS every once in a while? Maybe I gotta lower the render distance. Here at Neros' base. I mean, so far things are like super vanilla. Sort of like the way stuff is configured. Oh, you mean all the villagers? Yeah, villagers would definitely do it. That is true. Knockback bow is wild. Looks like maybe the disk is kind of slow on the server too, so I should reduce the render distance. I mean, most stuff like Distant Horizons and like what's it called? Voxel and a whole bunch of other stuff's a little bit more widespread, right? So the impact of only being able to see 9 chunks isn't as big. Maybe I could also use a dedicated game server. Sorry, no, what I was thinking about for like scalability is create like a separate instance for like dungeons and stuff. So like you're literally on like a separate server and have your inventory sync between the two. You want to build dungeons, but you don't want to. Well, I want to do it like procedurally in like a cool way, right? I'm also thinking about like the technical limitations and stuff like that. No, really no boss spawns. This is kind of unlucky. Sorry, I'm just thinking about a bunch of things and stuff I gotta do. Like, for example, this golden shovel, it'd be helpful if it didn't tilt the earth every once in a while. Just like a nice little like quality of life thing. I am also thinking about Greg Tech New Horizons. Always Greg Tech New Horizons. What do you mean, sure you are? I'm always thinking about Greg Tech New Horizons. How awesome stock keeping is going to be. These boss ones really aren't super common, are they? It's only a crossbow or something. I was like, what in the world? Crossbow zombie? You want me to update them for you, Shark, or do you want to hold on to them? I still told you that they're gonna not work, and that was like a couple weeks ago. What else were you gonna do with the 7 stacks? I suppose I should probably make a way for you to like turn that stuff in. If you like farm a whole bunch. It's a child. Do you have any in your inventory yet, or? Did that work? GG. Dude, tridents are brutal. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that might do it. Who's loading chunks? It's so hard to see my hearts. I should both try it so fast. Yeah. So what you're saying is you'd never forgive me if I This is a pretty big cave. I wonder if there's any mobs down there. Dude, there's so many. And a glow squid. Oh yeah, I remember why I wanted a base here. Oh, wild shark has appeared. Dude, I want to fight the boss. I just want to fight the boss. And Shark's over here being super aggro. You're gonna make me turn on PvP toggle again, aren't ya? I didn't change the weather. I was going to. I was just like, hey, you know what'd be funny? What if I changed the weather? Just like an army. I feel there's 2 of us here, right? 2 of us here, and this is probably some of the only spawning spaces they have available. So mob cap is extra high. Yeah, I'm ruining my spacebar doing this. Yep, there's a few TP commands. You can, TPR might be a thing, TPA is a thing. Now I gotta protect you. Hey, how's it going? You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do the thing. You know, it might be cheating, but I was gonna do the thing. I'm doing it for testing purposes. What about Krusk? 2 Krusk. To recross. It's like 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish. Exhibits corresponds. Yeah, he definitely needs a lot more speed. What do I think? He's definitely just... I could probably give him a second phase where he's like Divine Wrath and he just like radiates damage or something like that. No. I do overlapped at some point. Apparently that was the overlap. That was pretty dumb of me to die to that. Maybe I need to make it more clear that, hey, you should probably not stand next to him right now. I do also have to fix that bug. That bug's kind of annoying. He doesn't unregister the player from like being in a fight when he dies or kills the player. Yep, that's what I expected. I should have expected that. Oh yeah, I don't have stats for copper armor. I probably should put stats in for copper armor. Lagging like hell right now. I think it's you. The server's doing fine. Oh wow. What'd you find, Seg? See with the big fireballs. I don't understand. You're gonna have to give me more than that before I can figure it out. Are you like destroying stuff and it's not being destroyed? Oh, yeah, you might want to stand back. Yeah, we don't want him to go into the hole. You got 3 Roblox open in the background farming. GG. Dude, like, it's just an electrode. He blows himself up after a while. What was that? So, no, I just summoned one. So the general idea, right, is that, I mean, he's a slow-moving boss. I need to make him a little bit faster and probably give him something else to do. But, I'm gonna step back, I can show you. When you see the smoke particles, just run. Yep, just run. Essentially it's like charging up like a slam attack, right? And if you damage him, it like amplifies the damage. This he's trying to heal, but the heal amount is based off of how much damage you do, right? So if you do a bunch of damage to him, he doesn't heal any. If you don't do any damage, he heals for a fair amount. But yeah, the explosion is the explosion. Maybe you just raised it slow or something. I don't think there's anything intentional about shield's not working. It's literally just an explosion, so I'd expect it to work. Why is he so targeted on me? Should also probably put an indicator for healed. Alright, bye Shark. It's been nice knowing you. We got someone downloading something at home or something. Be my guess. Another shark. I mean, he's fairly healthy. Way too healthy. Run, 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 run! No. Oh. Rip. GG. Oh, sure. I'll tour your base. We actually got a lot going on now. Alright, down the beacon. He's got a beacon made out of gold. He's got an auto fisher that doesn't work anymore, probably. Oh, whoops. I sent it to Shark, little bro, if you want to join in. Oh, lava chicken. What likes this? Mud farm? Oh, it was a sugarcane farm. It's no longer anymore. Big slime. This is kind of funny. Dude, it tracks well. That is a lot of fireworks. 1 second, shark. I'm on my way. Nope, I'm not on my way anymore. Yeah, that's a new 1.21 thing. Zombies can sometimes spawn as spears. I also ride zombie horses. No. So is there anything else? I mean, you got this massive carrot farm. I just got the auto one upstairs with the villagers. Oh, this is zombie. So you have zombie here and you have creeper in the middle. So this is the start of an iron farm, right? You haven't finished it yet? Or is this gonna be something else? Probably won't finish it. Cause I'm lazy. But would be an iron farm or? Okay, yeah. Well, if I put in a reason for you need the money, like literally trillions of coins in order to buy something. Yeah, okay, bro. Wait, isn't there? We should go to another. There has been shenanigans afoot in the nether, actually. Which I don't know if anyone knows about. There's still some still alive up there. Let's see if I can find some of the shenanigans. I guess I am the lag now. This is such a boring location, Gavin. Oh my god. Why Emerald here? That's where you logged off? I don't know what a good way to find it would be. Welcome back, little bro. The game is lagging because I am exploring the nether. And you know what? I'm gonna stop doing that. The game is very laggy because it's probably generating new chunks. Alright, should be good now. Oh wait, never mind. Alright, I'm going back to the overworld. At some point, I'd recommend checking out the nether. There's some interesting things going on. Dude, 40% record task execution time while waiting. It is the chunk cache though. Yeah, and there's apparently a whole bunch of zombies somewhere. Basically, all I got is just a whole bunch of zombies and villagers, but mainly zombies. You're playing tower defense against drown for 10 minutes straight? Wow. Yeah, monsters zombie tick. But yeah, tridents are wild. Yeah, I can't butcher zombies, unfortunately, because they're useful for farms. Somebody is somewhere with a whole bunch of zombies. That's what's going on. Thanks to Hydrate Pseudo. Thanks for the posture check.
Says hydrate.
But I mean, most of, like 30% of the time spent processing on the server has been is zombies. There's another spawner there? Wow. The barbecue should be fine. I mean, what else could it be? There's this like massive dip here. If I search entities, I guess there isn't a whole bunch of entities. And zombies are still the most. Maybe there's a lag machine. I mean, if there's a lag machine, it'd be world.tech. It wouldn't be mobs. I mean, TPS is going back up now. My mob count's just too high. I mean, we had more entities than this. At one point, we had 1,500 entities, and we were doing fine. It was back when villagers were doing the most. So what the heck's going on here? I mean, system CPU spiked higher during that than it did. I don't know. I think it's a chain reaction. I think it's all the chunk exploring. Excuse me. In combination with having a large amount of zombies and stuff. We're still gotta get the boss working. It's already done, Serenite. It's already done. It's already done and on the server. I don't know, I can give the server a restart real quick. That is a lot of fire. That is a lot of fire. Yeah, it's working enough that I'm probably gonna log it off after I see if this reset fixes the lag. Fixes the lags. I mean, I wish the barbecue is somewhere other than like right next to my base. Wait, was I the one lagging? I mean, the system CPU's just been popping off, it looks like. I don't know if it is the fireballs. Villager died to fall damage. They died at negative 7112, negative 300. Check general LOL. Trip depressant. Oh my god. What, the double cow? Yeah. Quantum cow? It is a quantum cow. He's talking about over here. I got this is like an orphan. To the cow literally walked over it. But there's two tags here for cow at 199. It's like an orphan hologram that just exists. I could probably get the plugin to completely reset it and get rid of all the existing holograms. Okay, so I do have some holograms I wanted to keep. But I probably have to remake those, make them a little better anyways. All right. I'm waiting on the server to open up. Well, to start up. Yeah, there's villager lag and there's zombie lag. Two v 1 10 lives, I got one, it's fair. 20 lives versus 1, I can't even type in chat. Nero has a chunk loader, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that was a while ago. It was just literally Nero has a chunk loader. It's the most recent message. That wouldn't surprise me if he does. Oh, whoops. It doesn't always restart gracefully, and this is something I've noticed even on like my testing servers. Miencraft has stopped restarting gracefully for a while. Essentially, session lock doesn't always get deleted for some reason. I shut down the proxy. Okay, proxy should be back up. Man, this is taking forever. Address already in use. But this should be the only... Dude, that is a wild error. All right. I don't know why this thing's become so unstable lately. Maybe I gotta put it on a new server hardware. All right, Linode. I'm gonna full reboot it. Go with the old switch flipperoo. Darkstar MC. Reboot. I suppose I could also... maybe I got like some really bad neighbors on the server. Yeah, I should probably upgrade it, Sing. I could probably find a VPS that has like a cheaper service too. Because right now it's like 45 bucks a month. Maybe 60. I like having full access, you know, and that's what a VPS gives me. All right, rebooting 80%. All right, it is running. Let me SSH into it. Connection refused. All right, CD, network, proxy. Proxy is running. Server is starting. But yeah, I don't think Linode is doing a good job of giving me the resources I've paid for. I'm probably neighbors with somebody who's doing like a really CPU intensive task, and it's not doing a good job of isolating the two processes. So basically they are clipping into our resource allocation when they shouldn't be. At least that's one potential cause. Have you ever played Brawl Stars? I have not played Brawl Stars. I've played quite a bit of Clash of Clans, and I've played a bit of Clash Royale. And I also played quite a bit of Boom Beach. So basically all the other Supercell games, minus Heyday. Alright, server should be up. Shark is playing Brawl Stars right now. Okay, it does need a second to like understand what existence is. So I'll probably give it 5 minutes. And if we're not at 20 TPS pretty consistently by then, then I am in dire need of changes. Sisyphus? Oh, you mean Brawl Stars is very Sisyphus? Yeah. Like my barbecue. Your barbecue is pretty wild, saying there's a lot of fire. See, I'll wait for 5 minutes to be something decent. Over 15 is usually considered decent, but I usually want it to be more than 15. Have fun walking around like this. You know, I might be able to figure something out. I mean, all it took was one command. Eat more. Okay, once it says 18 for the 5 minute, we're solidly at 20 right now. I don't know if it will anymore, to be honest. It's been a fun stream. Oh, when I run the command, you want the game to lag. So I use something called fast async world edit. And what that means is that it takes a copy of the world, it throws it on the async thread, and then it does everything asynchronously to the Miencraft thread. So like, theoretically, as long as the command isn't covering too large of an area, it won't ever lag. It just might take it a few seconds. But, anyways, it's been a fun stream. It was supposed to be a Greg Tech stream, but it was fun to get back on the server and do updates. Maybe Fridays are just server days, which could be fun. But, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Greg Tech. I'll be working on the providers. I guess it's a supplier, which can keep stocks for us, which will be super awesome. But, yeah, until next time. This thing is blowing itself up, I suppose. In protest of Greg Tech, I suppose. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.